Oh my god, I didn't turn on my mic! Embarrassing. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Also my hair is... I think I slept weirdly. Like it's... My bangs is weird. Anyway, let's do that thing. Hello, Beamer? I don't love that. Anyway, I will try to ignore my hair acting out. Hi, Pester! Today we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney. I'm excited since I did play it before, but I never finished it. I don't think I got that far. Well, I have those streams in my playlist. This time I'm planning to finish it. 1 second. Princess Maini is here. Hello, Angel, come in. Come on, come in. Come. Can you see? Can't. Wait a second, guys. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Hello, Princess. Do you want snack? You're gonna get these and you're gonna be good girl when Mama streams, okay? She is gonna be good girl. Yes? Go. Take it. Yeah. Go yum yum. Also guys, it's embarrassing. I just realized I didn't turn on the aircon, so give me 1 minute. I'm gonna run and come back. It's on. Cute doggo. Her name is Maini. Like Hermione. I swear, my hair looked fine when I looked in the mirror. Well. Difficult day for my hair. Okay. Let's move to switch. I think long sleeve was a bad choice. Suddenly it's so hot in here. Okay, you're gonna see that for 1 second. Okay, yes! Okay, I don't know if you're excited, but I'm quite excited. I think it's gonna be cozy time for us. Oh lord, I'm losing my voice. So we can start it. Wait! Actually, no. Actually, no, guys. Closing and... Good morning, Jennifer. How are you? We're gonna go to settings. Data. And we're actually gonna delete... Oh... No, wait. If I delete data... Okay, no. I'm not gonna delete data. Because if I'm gonna delete data, it's gonna delete it! I should have done it earlier, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna start from the beginning, I guess. How are you doing, Jenny? Maini, no, you got sticky. Be a good girl now. Press A button. Oh, music. Let me know if it's like too loud. It seems a bit loud right now. I'm gonna lower it maybe, then I'm gonna put it up. I'm doing well. It is really humid today and actually like hot. Jennifer, what are you doing? What do you mean, what is Jennifer doing? I'm not playing The Walking Dead. I'm starting new game. Jennifer can actually see it. New game. Oh my god, I feel like this game might be a bit loud. Okay, tell me guys. Is it? What about now? Or do you want it louder? What do you mean, what am I doing? That's a good answer. Play this game. Episode 1. The first turnabout. How many episodes do we have? Oh no, okay. Well. That's better. I think that's better too. Because it was blasting my ears before. Anyway, if it's still like kind of too loud, let me know. Oh my god, I'm so excited! I think the audio is good now. I mean, what are you doing? Oh no, guys. Damn it! Why me? Who said that? I can't get caught, not like this. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Ha ha ha, someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Start watching Monstream, lol. What are you doing? August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous. Right. I'm not going to voice this. Oh, hi, Chief. Who said Chief? Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Anyway, Jennifer, let me know, how do you like this game? It's on Switch. It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! ... Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Ah! Oh god. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! I like the him being dramatic. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Oh my god, his face! He's just a poor boy. Hey. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Oh, wow. The newspapers say it was you. Oh, I almost said, who do you think? Did I just saw fruit fly? Guys, did you see some small fly? I might be a little bit paranoid. Listen, it's during this humid hot season in Korea. I swear to God, fruit flies can go like out. I think I saw it again. Out of pipes. When I spot one, I'm bothered for like a week. I think I saw it, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressed now. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. By the way, hello, Shelf. A young woman who was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sub dating her. Hopefully a spider will get the fly. That's even worse. No. I will take care of the little tiny fly. I'll take care of it. I don't want spider. No spider. That's my limit. Larry Buds. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the buds. My question was like, Shelf, you know this game well. I'm like, I saw it and I was like, what the hell? In 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That I owe him one. Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. No, I'm just a massive Ace Attorney fan. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That is fine, I guess. To be honest, not my type of game that I would play. Makes sense. And that's just what I'm going to do. We're gonna clear his name. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Buds. I can't speak. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I think I'm similar to Phoenix. I would be like, Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Oh, Lord. Yes, Your Honor. I mean, he passed exams, so that should be enough of the test, alright? He passed the bar. I know, because obviously I'm so knowledgeable in this subject. Ooh. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. I'm gonna pass out of nerves. My dog is staring at me. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and consciously. The bar exam doesn't matter if you don't pass this on court pop quiz. Oh, life's so difficult. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. I got this, guys. You can trust me. I got this. Its defendant is Larry Buds. Oh my god, I hate exams. The defendant, well, that's Larry Buds, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me what's the victim's name. Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Cindy. Yeah. Cindy Stone. We got this. Haha. It seems hard, bestie. I know. Oh my god, I didn't read, guys. I got so stressed out. You don't even know the victim's name, bruh. Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. I can't read. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. I know, I already checked it, I know. Look here. Look here. Here, Cindy Stone. I mean, we also have this one. But I don't know how to open it. But still. Oh, I didn't read it again, guys. Oh, God. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging myself to read. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? It's not Mia Fey. I forgot. Of course it's Cindy Stone. Average day in court. The judge will start giving both lawyers their homework to see if they're ready. Actually, I like that. I forgot that it's really the victim's name is Cindy Stone. Cindy Stone! Oh my god. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. She died because she was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? He sounds like a pain in the ass. Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. I can't speak today. Statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Okay. Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use the R button to check the court record frequently. Alright, I will do that, boss. It's rather heavy, but I'm curious. I can't like check it for more. Maybe not right now. Oh my god, I should have the hammer. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You will get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. By the way, guys, I am quite crime freak. I mean, I'm watching a lot of and reading a lot of crime stuff. Like the, documentary kind of stuff. And I am following the current Didi's trial. I don't know if you follow that, guys, but I do. I'm watching Rotten Mango. I feel like among all of the AI YouTube thumbnails with fake info on the trial is just the best, to be honest. And yeah, I'm really curious. I think it's supposed to end like soon, the trial. I'm curious about that, not gonna lie. Let's continue to the case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Oh, I also followed this trial for my thesis project. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. It's hot. I'm really curious about your project. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Wow, that's harsh. Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony, and I pressed the button by mistake. Out of shock. Didn't they all die? I mean, good point, good point. Not the Romeo and Juliet reference. I wasn't dumped, she just wasn't taking my phone calls. Or seeing me, ever. Buddy. What's it to you anyway? Law and Crime Network covers the trial in depth and does an AI reenactment. True, they're also doing the reenactment. I think on Disney Plus they added some kind of documentary stuff. I watched 2 episodes and then I was like, I know already from Rotten Mango. I don't know, I feel like I like Rotten Mango because she also gives like the vibe in the courtroom. It's like I'm there, okay? It's like I'm there. She drops the episode, my morning is my tea, my crochet, and me like... me being there, you know? Yeah, but I usually, for most of the cases, I usually follow Law and Crime. Because Law and Crime also, they... if the case can be, you know, what I want to say, streamed, kinda. Like with Johnny Depp, for example, it's there often, so yeah. I usually watch Legal Eagle's perspective on it since he's a lawyer. That's good too. I think I watched this one too, but I don't know. In my morning, I kind of like Stephanie because she has like a very soft voice. So for my mornings, she's like the best. And after that, I'm getting like kind of crazy to do all of my stuff during the day. So then I'm just starting on something, you know, in the background. And I need to pay attention to this case, you know. I need to judge it. Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. I mean, he's not wrong. Mr. Payne is actually correct. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. What men? She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Yeah, Rotten Mango is definitely less technical with law, mumbo jumbo, so it's a little bit more chill. Yeah, I do agree. What do you mean, one of them? Oh my god. No, Larry, chill, Larry. Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Oh my god. Phoenix, you should speak to Larry. Dire Trip and Coffee House Crime are good people to watch. Oh wait, I think it's the right one. Wait, I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I did watch Coffee House Crime too. Coffee House Crime. I think I watched him quite a lot. Yes, I did watch him quite a lot, not gonna lie. But not recently. I think I'm going through the phases, to be honest. Usually I'm like watching someone, then I'm leaving them for like a half a year, and then I'm watching all at once. I like when I'm in the mood, you know. But yeah, I usually watch, I don't know, for the crime stuff like you Crew, and you know, and obviously JSC. They recently started like posting again. I like Coffee House Crime. Watching him grow from his first videos is definitely a fun experience. That's true. Basically, you watching both, yeah. And it's kind of fun when you know the case. Like for example, if you watch the case somewhere else, like if you watched interrogation, you know, video, and then you watch, for example, Stephanie video on that subject, and you have the like the interrogation in your head. I like that too. I like to watch interrogation first and then like the general story, you know. Same, I've been like that recently. Yeah, I'm going through, you know, phases, I guess. Yeah. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport. From Paris, 7:30, the day before the murder. Okay. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. I will be honest. I think like most people think models have huge income. Even like maybe not the highest of the highest, you know, the most famous models, but like the well-known models in their own countries, they don't earn that much just for the shows or like photo shoots. I just want to mention it. It appears that she has several sugar daddies. Sugar daddy allegation. Yeah, I go through periods of wanting to watch true crime every now and then, but eventually it fizzles out. That's true. Sometimes I think I'm accumulating too much like negativity and I need a rest. I'm like, the world is awful. The world is awful. I can't deal with it. And then I'm going, I don't know. I'm starting to watch like anime to get rid of that thoughts from my head. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude, we can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Excuse me, sir, it's not your job to judge the victim. I'm pretty sure. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Why the judge didn't say anything? Now, right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. I need to object! Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what happens? Stop him from answering. What should we do? That's what I'm like. I think it's burnout. Just so many crimes is ridiculous. I think you need to have a break and watch something uplifting, funny, or something to do with your hobbies. I do agree. I do agree. Objection, the prosecutor is being sexist. I mean, I feel like he didn't need to make this comment about the victim, you know? I mean, victim is not there, but still. I know, I mean, I guess he's trying to piss off the defendant, right? Okay, wait and see what happens. Stop him from answering. Oh, I don't know what he's gonna say, that's the issue. But what's... I don't know if I have, like, the reason, like... Hi, Alfu! You finished Resident Evil? I'm gonna stop him. But on the other hand, what he can say? If he still loves her, you know? There's nothing... I mean, if he loves her as he claims, he shouldn't say anything bad. But you know what? I don't trust Larry. I don't trust... I will stop him. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof. Oh, that was good call. That was good call. I can be an attorney. I finished playing it for today. Oh, that's good. You should have some rest. Got off for the night here. That's good. I will try to catch you during weekend. I have some computer work to do. I mean, I'll actually a lot to do on my computer. So I think I'll be able to catch you more easily. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan for the weekend. Also, since Jennifer is here today, I need to tell you that I'm gonna be playing Hogwarts Legacy every second week, right? But this weekend, I'm also gonna take some time and play maybe an hour daily. and like change the settings. I saw some people giving not me, but giving the advice. Apparently, a lot of people getting nauseous while playing this game. The issue is, I could play 6 hours before, like straight, and I didn't get, you know, nauseous. But now I can't. Like 15 minutes in, and I'm nauseous, and I can barely hang for 2 hours. So I'm gonna try to play with settings, but I'm not gonna do anything like major in the game. I think I'm just gonna do maybe Merlin's trial, you know, open chest. That's it. I'm not gonna do any storyline. I just wanna put it, you know, put it there. Since we're playing it together, I just need to probably spend some time and mess up with settings. I was glad to see you too, Alfu. I was on Twitch and then I saw you were live and I was like, oh my god, finally! Because I thought I couldn't catch you usually when I'm on my computer. I think a few times I saw you playing some shooting game, but I don't know what game that was. Actually. Yeah. I was just, you know, lurking. Yeah. I didn't know what to do with it, to be honest. I will try to change the settings. People were saying to change this and that, and I will try over the weekend. We'll see. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating. That's cheating, she-dog! Larry! Has it updated and settings need altering? But don't worry, your health more important. Yeah, but I do want to play. The issue is I can't hang too long. I can't hang too long. And then the last Thursday, I had to... the last Thursday after stream, I had to lie on the couch, ate ice cream, drink a lot of water, and then I went out for a walk because I was like, maybe I need some like more fresh air. And it didn't help. I was kind of nauseous for the rest of the day because of that. So I feel like I need to solve this issue. If we're not gonna do like 1 hour stream, you know? Just for Hogwarts Legacy, because it's kind of short. I know I'm trying to get back into streams more. It's okay. I appreciate the lurkiness. Yeah, I do like to lurk from time to time. But today I was chatty. Yes, I'm gonna try to catch your streams. Resident Evil looks good. What flavor of ice cream you're eating now? I'm jealous. I want to eat ice cream too. It's so hot. I'm so shocked that Larry called her cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her. No! I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Oh my god, why he went so fast? I can't read that fast. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? Jesus freaking Christ. I need to focus on the quick reading when he's gonna snap like that. I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Ooh. It's chocolate and vanilla mixed. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate, but for example, I do like Oreo ice cream. Depends when. But for example, I don't like just chocolate flavor of ice cream. Chocolate and vanilla sounds good, but I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate itself. I love a vanilla ice cream, actually. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Go. He went. What do I do? Whoa. What do we do? Have him answer honestly. Stop him from answering. I think if I'm gonna stop him for answering, that's gonna be like no. Because they're like, just tell, like, he needs to say if he was there or not. You know? Because there's gonna be witness later and he's gonna say, actually, I saw him there. I will tell him answer honestly. Oh, Alfu. My favorite will always be mint or cookie dough. I love cookie dough. I will make him answer honestly. I know. I will send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah. I was there. I went. Was that good? Order. Well, Mr. Butts, you chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. What objection? Your Honor, the defendant is lying. How do you know, bruh? Lying? Were you there? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Told you. Told you there's gonna be a witness who's gonna say, I saw him there. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body, and that's totally not suspicious. Heh. Bestie, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? Also, Jennifer, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? Everyone misses Luke. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. I almost said crime scene. Oh my god, what a love in the comments. Order! I knew. Order in court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. See, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit. I'm like, but don't you have to like finish with one person and then go to another one and then to another one? Not like, okay, let's stop it now and let's just move to the next person. Caramel Choo Ben and Jerry. Oh, I prefer the cookie dough Ben and Jerry. Me and Becky always bring up our time playing. Just the one time. Just this bloody one time. Yeah, actually, I think we didn't play that much of the lockdown protocol after that. I mean, we played a few times, but I had I had bad experiences. I swear to God, I was getting the most toxic people in the lobby and yeah. And I was like, that's not good for me. When I'm ill, mint choc chip. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Can't really have ice. I sets my teeth off. See, I can't like bite ice cream. I know some people just like bite ice cream. I can't. I have sensitive teeth and I can't. Lol. No, Luke was there when it happened and he was like, oh my god. The people were being ridiculous. We're being attacked, both of us. First, I was attacked, and he was then attacked for, you know, trying to protect me. And I was like, oh, Lord. This is... it brings me, like, I felt like back to playing Valorant. It was the same feeling. Lol. Oh, you're asking why low? Well, because people are crazy. That's why lol. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call his witness. It's gonna be the guy who murdered. Some people don't play the right way. I do agree. Yes, Your Honor. By the way, what a fun username. Me meow. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers and the victims at the victim's building. Some people don't play the right way. Yeah, some people don't play the right way. That means instead of playing, people like to bully other people. That's what it means. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know, but I usually don't read the whole username. It's Mimi. Ow. Oh, but meow kind of sounds cuter. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit. What do you think? It's Sawit to the stand. I think H is silent. It's like how you say saw it. Saw it! Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. There's a lot of pun names. Oh, thank you. It's not me meow. Okay. Okay. Shelf, let me know when you're gonna catch the pronunciation better. Saw it. I'm gonna forget it in a second. It's Mr. Murderer Fake Bastard. Anyway, Alpha, if you're feeling tired and you want to go sleep, feel free to go. You don't need to stick here if you're tired. That's very punny. It is. Mr. Solid, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm blocking you because I feel like you're very negative. Let me just... I'm gonna hide you. I don't know. I didn't get the right vibe here. Because every single time someone says something, it's like repeating the same thing with question mark. Yeah. Kind of very childish. So I thought that was an AI, really. I think that's someone childish, so bye. Bye, meow. X. Mr. Saw it. You sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Saw it. You may proceed with your testimony. Repeating the same thing with question mark? Exactly. The pun. Mr. Saw... I can't. Now I'm just focusing on his surname. Mr. Saw it. You might proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. So sassy money. Haha, X. I mean, I did say it because he didn't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know what? I think since I was on Twitch first and I moved here, I think I got to the point right now when I'm like not pressed to have people talking just for the sake of the talking. If I get bad vibes, they can go. I mean, why bring the mood down to me and for me and everyone else? I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Okay. Thinking it's strange. Okay. It's strange. Weird. I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. You are right, I'm the same way. I mean, at the end of the day, I think people stream to have fun, and people come to the streams to have fun with them. So, yeah, when I saw them question mark everything, I was internally just saying, oh. I was giving them, like, benefit of the doubt. For a second, I was like, because, you know, honestly, like, they might not be, you know, native in English, so maybe they're like didn't understand it or something, so I gave like benefit of the doubt, but I got annoyed. Let's be honest, I got annoyed. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. Unable to go inside, I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. See, I paid attention. He said he wasn't able to go inside, but he knows the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Okay. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. What do you mean? I can! Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Okay. I didn't get it. Okay, guys. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? He has a creepy smile. Actually, we know he's a murderer. At the beginning, it was shown he's the murderer. Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Saw It used was one of those. Oh, freaking hell. Oh my god. Oh, Meow, you're back. It can disappear again. Bye. Yeah, alt account user cringe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see who's more stubborn. Wow. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record added to the court record. Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay. From noon to 6 p.m. Let's memorize it. I mean, I can always pick it up back, but still. Now, Mr. Wright, let's see how many alt accounts they have. Oh my god, what if they're creating as we speak? Well. Yes, yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Brusky. Don't embarrass me. Alright, this is it. The real deal. This is the moment we waited for. What exactly am I supposed to do? Bruh. I just want to remind you, you have this attorney's badge. Why? You exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Phoenix did not pass the bar exam. I mean, he's proving that for sure. Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is it your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with the R button, then point out the contradictions in the testimony. We're gonna do it, guys. Okay. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half opened behind him. What is press? Oh my god! Half open, you say? Oh shit. Yes, the door was open halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. Oh, okay, so I can get more info each time. That's odd, in a big city like this, I thought. I see, and what happened next? I should have done it in the first one. The way he moves sickens me. He seems like so anxious. That's me, like, waiting for a doctor's appointment, like injection, you know? I'm like, oh god, no. Take me out of here. I see, and what happened next? Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. I mean, I feel like that's normal. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I mean, to be honest, he should check if she's actually dead. How would he know? Actually, I'm gonna press here. Press it! He's just wiggling about. Are you sure she was dead? Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all and there was blood everywhere. I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Well, not really. I mean, on the other hand, would I? Would I come closer to the person lying in the pool of blood? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say yes, sure, because I think it depends. If it would be close to me person, probably I would run, not thinking, but also I don't know. Oh my god, that's so stressful suddenly. Very well. What happened next? Wait, I'm trying to think. I quailed in fright and found. I would think they're dead too, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I'm gonna press here. So you didn't touch anything in the apartment? Yes. I mean, no, nothing. Okay, what happened next? Wait. Guys, I found it. I know what I'm supposed to say. Look, time of death, 4 p.m., 5 p.m. He said he made a phone call at 1 p.m. Oh my god, and you know why? I think he thought it's 1 p.m. because the clock stopped in the building, maybe? Okay. That was electric shock. Yeah, I got it. He touched the phone. What is it? Brilliant. Thank you. Okay. We can go back. What happened next? And now he's gonna say, I thought to call the police immediately. I'm gonna press here. Still. You thought to call the police. Does that mean you didn't actually call them? Please, listen to the rest of the testimony. Oh my god, power cut. Yes, you thought to call the police. What happened next? However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Present the evidence. Present. Objection! Caught in 4K. You found the body at 1 p.m. Are you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? What objection? This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. No, he said he's sure. He said no. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Yes, Judge. Let's go. Mr. saw it. Did you actually saw it? Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Guys. Oh my god. Bye, meow and random. Oh my god, guys. Thank you for the likes, by the way. That's 3. Can we get a 4? Guys, this is crazy. The clocks must have stopped. I think that too. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. I know what I'm gonna say next. Because he say, well, the clock stopped, showed 1. But then I'll be like, but you said you didn't get inside. I bet they're gonna stop at like 6. I mean, depends how kind of pathetic they are. Because if I would think I have to waste my time where I could, I don't know, watch something interesting, like, I don't know, crime video, on making fake accounts, that's kind of lame. All you have to do, Point out contradictions. Lies always... Excusez-moi? Lies always beget? More lies? How am I pronouncing that? Oh my god, I don't know that word. But...
Beget.
Beget. Cause. Lies always beget more lies. Lies always cause more lies. That's true. Okie dokie. Trust me, I've seen people make accounts up to 12 times a single stream. Baguette. Oh my god, that sounds like a baguette. We're learning something new every day. See through one and their whole story falls apart. It's, guys, it's not like I don't think I ever will use this word instead of cause, you know? See through one and their whole story falls apart. But maybe, you know what? Maybe I should actually memorize the words and start including them in my day-to-day. You know? Wait, I remember now! Would you care to give your testimony again? I'm ready. The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Even worse! Guys, even worse! Television? Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. Oh, video on TV, and there's a power cutoff. Interesting. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Oh, really? I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I shall. Right. You know what to do. I know what to do! I've got this one. Guys. I'm such a good attorney. Time of discovery? You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Present. Objection! Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. I think the witness is very impressive because even without a shovel, he's quick at digging his own grave. Actually, yeah. And this report proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Ah! The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Saw It? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Saw It? I do agree with you here. You there. Jesus. Mr. Saw It? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. The constant corrections are harming your credibility. I mean, the harm is already done. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Sure. Very well, Mr. Saw It. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Throughout the heavens and earth, I am the real account maker. Guys, you know what's even funnier? Do you remember a situation? Do you remember the situation on my Discord that happened like, what, 2 days ago? When someone was, from the people that were there, was posting an explicit link funny enough, this person was removed and had the same profile picture as this person here. So now I'm a bit like, is it a coincidence or is it the same guy who pinged everyone in your Discord a few days ago? Yes, it was the honored one. He was in my stream before a bit. Then he joined my Discord, and then randomly, like weeks later, he posted the link with @everyone, which was like 2 days ago, right? He had the same profile picture as this person right here. What a weird situation. Let's hear your testimony one more time. Okay, guys, I'm suspicious now. I'm playing this game. I'm suspicious. Yeah, as a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, I'm sorry for their behavior. I mean, because now I'm just starting to think, is it the same person I removed and they came back under different accounts? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Especially, I didn't have this kind of people here before. I saw all that. I wonder what was going on. Oh, Lord. It was so stressful. Actually, I will be honest. It was so lucky because I'm rarely, like, on my phone. But this time, I was actually on TikTok. When I got the first ping, I like rushed, but I had like bad internet connection. So I was quickly like trying to, you know, ban them. It was so stressful. Yeah, it might be. They did say they have multiple accounts on that one. Wait, you're right! How did you remember that? You're right. I'm starting to think it's the same person. Or are we suspicious? Because we're playing this game, do we have to be suspicious? Well, anyway. The ban situation, you know, continues. Crazy. People are crazy. See, because I thought this person actually was hacked. That's why he was posting the link. Now I'm taking it as malicious, so I'm gonna remember that. I'm sorry that had to happen. I know! It was so weird, but thanks to that, I realized that actually everyone can use @everyone on my Discord, which I wasn't aware of somehow, I don't know. And actually I found out how to change it, and I think it's changed now. I need to learn a bit more of Discord stuff, because I'm not that good at Discord stuff, you know? Well, Jennifer, not to change the subject, but DVD later, lol. Oh my god, he's crazy. DVD without me again. I remembered because they were low-key kinda ticking me off that stream, so I'm just... No, I get that, because sometimes I'm not like the biggest fan of the person, but I'm always using excuse that, you know, I might take something, especially when it's written comments, I might take something this kind of way, but it's not really this kind of way. Also, not everyone is like native, so they might misunderstood something, or, you know. So I always need to take something with a grain of salt, but sometimes, yeah, people can kind of tick me off too. So I actually get that, Shelf, because sometimes people ticking me off too, and I'm being petty. Actually, I'm being salty about that quite a lot, not gonna lie. But yeah. Whew. Okay, let's hear testimony before the account number 5 shows up. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it, guys. Another. Okay, you're gonna head off now. I have a great rest of... oh my god, have a great rest of your day. Catch you again soon. I can't read some for some reason. Thank you, Alpha, for coming. I hope you're gonna stream this weekend, and I will be able to catch you. Alpha is streaming on Twitch, guys, if you wanna check out his streams. Yeah, it was lovely to see you. Have a lovely rest, Alpha. I hope to see you soon. Nighty night. Bye bye, as Shelf said. Okay. He saw it, guys. He saw it. So it's even worse because he said he didn't enter. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? How does he know there's a table clock in the apartment if he didn't enter? Alpha, we should game soon. We should totally game soon. You can choose the game. We can... Oh my god, you didn't play Repo with Luke. You should totally play Repo with Luke. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to... to kill the victim. I didn't know. Wait, I didn't know it's a clock. Guys. Guys, we have multiple stuff. That must have been what I saw. I missed your answers as my internet went up the creek. Wait, what answers? Oh, about what happened? Bestie, what are you implying? I'm implying that you love Repo so much. Oh my god. He's back. No, you're not. Bestie, what are you implying? I don't know what you mean. Yes, look, DVD later. That's a 5. It is. Oh my god. You might be right. Okay. Now let's point out. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. Would it, though? The defense may cross-examine the witness. Can we beat 12? I think we might. What the sicko? Guys, what's sicko? That's actually, you know what? That's creepy. I will say this is freaking creepy. Wait. Because now that I think about it, I think I can oh god. I think I should maybe set up something in Discord that people that just join can't text anything. Because now I'm like, About it being the honored one. Yeah, there was a explicit link posted. And he said in the stream before he has multiple accounts. So I guess today he wanna... I guess he's seeing that as harassing me. But he's just being... kind of pathetic one. And I guess a bit lame. I mean, wasting time like this? Let's tell him gladly. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. Wait, there was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? And we're gonna be doing this. Oh wait, I can't present anything here. Wait, I can't... Wait, I need to kind of press. Because I can't, like, present the evidence. Because it's something he said. Yeah, he has... he was chatting with 2 separate accounts. And when you threatened to time him out, he was said, well, I have 6 accounts, so... How come they started that when they were in your streams and being okay before? What can I say? I will be honest, sometimes people act normal at the beginning and they suddenly... Yeah. It's not the first time it happens. That's why I'm not very, like, you know... It is how it is. Guess that's the world we're living in. But how... I can try to press him. A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene? This is the first I've heard of it. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. The question is, how does he know it's I will present it. Objection. Wait, just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, mister. Saw it. Hey, I saw it in there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. How do you know that? The neck is a switch. You just still it and it says the time out loud. Guys, I know what happened. When he hit her with a clock, it said the time. That's why he knows it was 1. Why was it 1 though? Interesting. Don't blame you for blocking him, her. What's the point to it? Yeah. Okay, as it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was that table clock after all. You got it. I think I got it. Well, Mr. Wright? She was in Paris. Maybe that's why the time is different. But she would take a statue clock with her? I don't know. It appears that the witness testimony was correct. It is a clock. You're cooking. But there's no possibility he would know it's a clock. Because you need to touch it for it to say it. So he would have to touch the murder weapon. Do you have any problem with his testimony now? Yes, I do. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness' testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Let's go! Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it. The witness knew it was a clock because he... Oh my god, we have 2 options! Maybe it was from friends. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's why the time is a bit different, but... Are we? Where are we? Wait a second, where are we? Where are we actually? What's the country? I don't know. Because I don't think if it's like America. Oh, what if it's UK? Is he in UK? But still, the time difference between France and UK is not like a few hours. Because the body was like 4 p.m., right? Yeah, and he says 1 p.m. I don't know. What are we choosing? Went into the apartment. Kind of yes. Knew the victim. I mean, yes, he had to kind of... I mean, maybe not, but... I assume he had to knew the victim. Wait, let's have a sip of tea because my throat actually starts to hurt. I mean, if she never reset the time on it. Ace Attorney is technically based in California, but it's with Japan's laws. Then time difference doesn't work for me, to be honest. Time difference between... Wait, Japan and California, I don't think it's 3 hours. Japan and Paris is not 3 hours. That's what I'm sure of. Because I'm in Korea, which is closer to Japan. I know it's not 3 hours. California and Paris, I also think it's not 3 hours, but still. Maybe there was no struggle. Maybe she let him, maybe there was no struggle. And that is when he hit her. Because no one knew it was a clock, lol. Wait, no California, Los Angeles, I think. But I still think it's like not 3 hours. I'm quite puzzled with the time. Oh god, guys, I think I'm getting sick. My throat hurts. That's okay, we're gonna pull it off. Okay, what should I say? I mean, he has to go into her apartment, to be honest. I feel like right now it's easier to prove that he went into the apartment than he knew the victim. I mean, I assume he would have to know the victim to be in the apartment like first place to kill her, right? I think we should say he went into the apartment, but I'm so scared I'm gonna be wrong. Can I check court records? Blunt trauma, rather heavy. Bestie, this is a choice, I know. From noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Wait, what if we do actually profiles? Wait. She lived by herself. Newspaper. newspaper salesman who saw Laurie flee the scene. 3622. Ugh, I think I'm gonna go went into the apartment. I don't know, I don't have anything that I can prove that he knew the victim. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah, prove it! Prove I went in there! I will do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her! You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice! Hell yes! Let's go! That was the sound you heard! Order into court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. saw it. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burnt into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! He's gonna say that the time and time of the death is not good. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face! Ugh! Ugh! Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? The day I never... Look, the clock, I heard no, I mean, I saw, Ah! Oh my god! Shoot him, I hate you! Wow. It was him, I tell you, I saw him! He ripped off his hair, guys. I mean, his toupee, that's how we call it. In Polish, we call it tupecik. Like a toupee, like a fake. Not like a wig, because it's like just on the top. You know? I don't think look at the witness face would be appropriate in court. Probably not. But still. He killed her and he should burn. Burn. Give him death. Order. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense claims. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor? The sound Mr. heard was definitely this clock. As he said it himself, right? A fact which is clear if you simply... Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, what should we say? Examine the clock's batteries. I mean, this doesn't prove what we just said. That it's what he simply heard, right? I mean, to be honest, he told it himself, right? Ask the neighbors. Try sounding the clock. I would say try sounding the clock. Please, I said the right thing. Let's sound this clock now, here in the court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Try sounding the clock. Yes, Jennifer! We think alike. Alarm clock. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time, I think. Well, he is the thinker, so he thinks it's the time. After all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. The time difference matches with the statement. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Saw It, try to talk your way out of this one. Oh wow. Bruh. Bye! Anyway, let's continue. What war is he talking about? I deleted the message instead of getting out of this person. Anyway, I fixed my mistake now, I think. There it is. Okay. Jesus. Halfway there, he certainly made people laugh, not with him, at him. I do agree. Oh, bruh. What he's gonna say? Mr. Saw It, what you gonna say? Ha! Ha ha ha! I don't think that was laugh, but I didn't know what to say. You forgot one thing. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you think it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? That's kind of true. Well, no one touched it though. Why don't they just leave? My God. Get on with your life and leave people alone. I do agree. If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? I like how they have time to make 6 separate accounts to chat but didn't apologize in a single one. I know. Crazy. People are crazy. Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. The autopsy said 4 and the clock said 1. I mean, for me, it's kind of clear. And the clock was clock was collected on the day, so I mean, it's not like someone could play with it, right? But precisely, who has time for that nowadays? I guess him. I assume it's him. Don't ask me why. Okay. What am I gonna say? Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Saw It. No! I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! I think we're gonna have another witness, and we're gonna be able to prove it, right? You lawyers are all slime. Bruh, if you're thinking apologizing is okay, then I am sorry, but I don't think it's making any difference. I think... Okay, before I'm gonna block you, bruh, just leave. Just leave. I don't think it adds anything to your life. It certainly doesn't add anything to our life. Just get a grip, leave, and don't come back. You're not enjoying the stream. I'm telling you that. You know, I'm telling you that because, you know. Thank you, bestie. Anyway, if you would enjoy the stream, you wouldn't come here, make multiple accounts to taunt people. Just go, find something fun to do, because you're gonna keep getting blocked, you know. I mean, if you apologize in the second or third one instead of being weird about it. Yeah, a little too late for that now. I do agree. Just go, bruh. Okay. Grr, I almost had him. Sorry, Lori. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Saw It! Yes, Mrs. Boss! Tell him. Mia, I mean, Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Thank you, boss woman. Figure out, boss lady, I like that. Figure out the reason and you will have your proof. I guess we need to mark the passport, I would say. In my mind, that doesn't make sense because I don't think if it's Japan or California, Los Angeles, I don't know. It's not 3 hours between. One second, I'm gonna Google that. Time difference between Paris and let's say Los Angeles. 9 hours, okay. And what was that? I mean, Los Angeles. Oh my God! I see the fly. I see the fly I saw before. You sit somewhere. So California basically is 9 hours, and Japan, it can't be 3 hours. It's 7 hours. See, that's what I mean, though. That's why it doesn't make sense for me. The passport, yeah, but it doesn't make sense to me, personally. But I will use that, but we'll see. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes. Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Yeah, Ace Attorney is based in Los Angeles, but it has Japan's law. Well, but still, the time difference between Los Angeles and Japan, it's not 3 hours. In this world that I'm in, you know? Of course, there is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Present. Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Yeah, wait, it makes sense because it was saying the time, but like not PM, but AM. You know what I mean? When it's 4 PM here, it's 1 AM the next day there. I'm so silly, guys. Because the clock didn't specify AM, PM. I didn't notice that. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. Guys, I am as slow as everyone in this game, apparently. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. My question is, why would she carry the statue clock with her to Japan? It's quite heavy. There's a weight limit and space, you know, not much space in luggage. Weird. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It, or should I say Mr. Did It? Funny. Ugh. Oh my God, he's foaming with his mouth. Order! Order, I say! Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Oh, Lord. Oh, thank you, bestie. Bro. You will always lose. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you. 4 more, you got this little pie. Oh my god. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Lowry Botts, not guilty! Woo! Imagine confetti flies on the actual trial. That's crazy. And with that, this court is adjourned. Woo! Oh lordy. It turns out that Frank saw it was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, let's see it. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sod let himself in to do his dirty work. How did he? He just like broke in, right? Crazy. Wouldn't they say like a break-in in the door though? While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sod grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Kapow. That's what happened. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. Like we're fighting the battle in the comment section, guys. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Oh god. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate dinner, movie, my treat. Bruh. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that, Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? ... It was Larry. No, Jennifer, it is Larry. She's just calling him Harry. Which is like embarrassing for him, but he's just like, oh no, she's pretty, she's talking to me, whatever. Well, thank you. I will keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you wanna just cry? Larry? Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? What the heck she's talking about, bro? I guess it has to be this one. It needs to be this one. Present, because she took it with her to Japan, right? Take that! Take that! Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed the clock, that's all. It's quite... Not maybe, bruh. Sorry guys, I need to scroll down because I can't see you. That's a 9. That's I will be honest, this is a bit pathetic. Did not even see that one, bestie. You're on it. Almost there, buddy. 3 more and you'll beat the record. I have seen somewhere someone do that. I guess YouTube is not allowing him to do more though. Oh my god, my camera is so... Hi! Let me make it a tiny bit brighter. I didn't either look. Sorry guys, I'm just on a roll, I guess. Getting a hang of it, probably for future Twitch, guys. DPD Jennifer, yay! Oh my god. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. That's what I said. Well, make of it what you will. I'm sure he can find a way to make more accounts. That would. Actually, I mean, I don't think he can embarrass himself more at this point. It's already so embarrassing. If it would be like my friend, I would be like, bruh, this is so embarrassing. Like, stop. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. I'm low-key rooting for him now. Oh, bro. Don't tell him that. I think he like... I think he can like hear us, but he can't type anything because he's hidden, right? Yes, he can do it, lol. Yay, tunneling, tunneling, and more tunneling. Oh my god. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. That's actually so sweet. Right. Listen. Learn. Grow strong. Yeah! Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Thank you, Mia. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? We will drink a toast to innocent bloods. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry. Oh, it's Larry. That Micah really did annoy me though last night. Guys, do I have to listen about YouTube playing without me? Ugh. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yes. Yeah, part, at least. You will have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Let's go. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave me." I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the... What the hell? Center of another incident. Jesus. Jennifer started it, not me, lol. Oh my god, look, putting blame on poor Jennifer. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. I beg to differ, lol. Saving! Yes. So look. Oh my god, we didn't go that far with my first play, because we just went to the day, episode 2, day 2. I'm gonna save here. Look, episode 2, day 1. I'm not that far. Okay, I'm trying to think. The first episode took us almost 2 hours. How much? Okay, let's just continue. Let's just continue. Bring, bring. Beep. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Go on, Bessie. Looking forward to this. Me too, but I think I need to run and make some tea. My throat is killing me. And I need to be able to scream tomorrow. One more. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Oh, the music. Heartfelt music. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Episode 2 takes about 3-4 hours to play. Well, we're gonna stop somewhere. But you can probably take a break after the trial. Yeah, I will stop at some point. Gherkin likes the sound of the phone. Really? Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? What evidence? Wait a second, what? Sharp as always, there's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. The game has a lot of breakpoints, so it's friendly in that department. I know, but I kind of, I like to do like, episode 1, episode 2, like, I don't like to stop in the middle. But that's fine, We'll do as much as we can. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead, so we know there's a papers inside the clock, okay? Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9? To pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright. It's a deal. Yeah, I recently replayed this game with a couple of friends, so the case length is kind of fresh in my mind. Oh, that's great. Did your friend like it? Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Beep. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Okay. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Same day, later time. Fane Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I will take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why? I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, they loved it. One of them passed their own bar exam in real life, and we had them see this game as a test of their lawyerly ways. Oh, that's actually cute. Guys. What's wrong with him? Bruh. You are sick. I think you actually need help. That's a 10. Can't wait for 12. I think he has some problems. He needs help. Did they just do it again? Yes. How could you know? Ha ha ha! Is that a Santa Claus? Ha ha ha! You're not... I need another tea, guys. What the hell? You're not cogniferous. We're gonna Google that. Let's learn something today. Cogniferous. Excuse me. Cogniferous. What does it mean? No definition for cogniferous. Do you mean, it asks me, do you mean, wow, Reddit post. All of the made up words. Cogniferous, cognizant. Cognizant. Guys, life is difficult. Okay, anyway, guys, let's ignore that one. It's a made-up word, apparently. At this point, I'm more impressed than anything. Yeah, this guy makes a lot of fake words. You're not going crazy. I was like, cogniferous, and then Google said, do you mean something else? You are, so I can pronounce it the way I want. But I think it's cogniferous. You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ha ha ha. I don't know. What kind of laugh is it? It's Santa Claus laugh. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. No! Mia! Oh no. Oh god. It's... Again, it's the bloody thinker. Red, white, blue. He's the purple guy, guys. September 5th, 9 a.m. 9:08. Jesus, 9:08 p.m. It's gonna be no, it's me. Me, Phoenix. I'm late. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Oh my god. Bruh. I think you're so delusional. Why do you think you're making anyone smile? He's cray-cray. Let me add a bit more color to my face. Okay, what's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine it. like there's nothing to examine here. I smell blood and that can't be good. I have to check and see the chief's okay. I don't think there's anything to check here. Yeah. Okay. It's back and we're moving. Office, yep. Chasing an arbitrary record for some random guy on YouTube is some next level sadness. Yeah. That smell! Blood! Sob. Sis? Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! Oh my god, she looks like from some anime. Who are you? Like Hinata? Or something. Who are you? Sister. She passed out. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. No. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. So are you telling me my bra, which is kind of me, was touching her shoulder until she went from warm to cold? That doesn't sound crazy at all or weird. Chief, examine! Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Okay. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards are usually cord to cord. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya! The word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Okay. What? What? Enough snooping! I want to snoop more! Okay. What? Oh my god, I didn't read. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. It's encrusted with dried blood, I think it said before. Okay, we checked. Wait, it's not checked here, but okay. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Why is that marked? No clues here. But it's not marked! Oh, sorry. Here. It's painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. It's the same thing. Okay. I love getting my fingerprints all over the crime scene. Oh, now it's marked. Okay. I know. Oh, window. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater. Not Gateway. Not the Gateway car. It's Gatewater Hotel. A nice luxurious place. Alrighty. Anything else? I don't think so. What is slide? Ah! Got it! Oh, here. Calendar? Ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Okay. Oh, chair. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. Plants, not important. Right. I'd better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. That doesn't look good, I guess. Well, since we're waiting. A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Okay. Computer? Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Okay, I think that's the last thing. It's the bloody phone. Oh, no, what's here? All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I better not use it. Slide? I think that's all. That girl just now, where did she go? I put her right there on that sofa. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. You and the chief, she said sis. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Bruh, you knew about the dinner! Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Oh my god. Oh my god. You were ready, Shelf. Oh my god. You were so ready for it. You wrote the message waiting to send it. Didn't you? She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes. It was the clock. It was the thinker. Present. About the thinker. The thinker? That was... sis. Well, I keep going. What is the point to this? I had that copy-pasted. Oh, Lord. It's just... I don't know. Some people, I guess. Don't ask me. I'm not doing stuff like this. Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Probably. Let's present that then. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! No, that's my name! she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Alright, I'm detective. Dig gumshoe. Interesting. See? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Oh my god, guys. He's gonna say it's me, isn't he? Because that's what woman saw. Great, just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah. Well. Detective. Excuse me. How do you make that sound? I don't know. This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? Oh Lord, no, I can't. The victim drew this here. I mean, not drew, but wrote, but that's okay. I'm gonna block anything I want, broski. Just go. Honestly, people go to weird legs when they've been challenged. Can't wait to share this to my friends. I don't know why he's saying please don't block it. It's like he said anything good. Don't block this, lol. Love talking crap about weird internet people. Why didn't... my question is, why don't you just go? Just go. Or just type... don't type anything, bruh. The victim drew this here. Note in her own blood, see? How fast are you blocking, lol? I'll be honest, Jennifer. I told you Twitch was quite traumatizing, right? I told you. At some point, you're just getting hang of it. With her dying breath, she wrote... Guys, with her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Maybe they will go now that they've beaten my record. Are they though? Bia's younger sister. Sorry guys. Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6, 9:07 a.m. Detention center visitors room. Okay, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna run and start the tea, okay? Oh god, guys. I'm gonna go start the tea. Because my throat hurts. And we're gonna continue. Give me, oh my god, wait. My hair looks kind of bright now on the camera. Usually it looks darker. Interesting. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Wait for me. Oh my god, wait. I don't want to show my feet. Don't look. Oh god. Okay, the water is boiling. Now we can continue. I will quickly run later to put the water in the cup and then again after it brews. Okay. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Maya, nor. Oh. I'm gonna move Mike a little bit closer because I'm like way back. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I think I should say it's up to you. It's up to you. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Spill the tea if you're fine with it. What's the Twitch trauma that you've had? I mean, it's not like huge trauma. I think like streaming on Twitch, you're getting used to, well, multiple stuff. Weird people, bots, bot raids, hate raids. There's multiple stuff happening. I think the most stressful is actually bot raids for me, personally, because then you have to completely stop everything and deal with that. Yeah, it's just stressful. But guys, there's the news I didn't share. I'm planning actually starting next week co-streaming. So I'll be streaming at the same time on YouTube and Twitch. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see, we'll see. I was actually, today I realized I planned it for next week and I'm not ready. So we'll see. It's been quite some time since I moved from Twitch to YouTube. So that's something. That's something new, kinda. We'll see how it goes. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. Also, I think Twitch chatters are a bit different. I personally think YouTube is a little bit more chill in a way. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Twitch definitely has a lot of problems with bot raids. It's been a little better in recent years, but dealing with those have always been tough. Yeah, we'll see how it changed, like, since I left. God, my throat is killing me. I need to remember. Maybe I will take, like, a bath today to warm myself up with, like, cold bath salt. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes going back to Twitch. I think I will be a little bit stressed, not gonna lie. I think for myself, I kind of want to make kind of more, like, different rules for myself and also new priorities. There will still be bots advertising free followers. Yeah, I know. I don't mind. Like, I'm used to this one, to be honest. But I think I wanna build for myself community. And it's easier to get, like, more people joining you for games and stuff, I feel like, on Twitch. But also, I wanna build a certain community in a way. So I obviously want people supporting each other. So it's also gonna affect the people I'm gonna play with in the future. So the streamer friends I'm gonna make. I think I wanna make, like, genuine connections. And I know it's kind of difficult on Twitch in a way. A lot of people do that for views and all that. Just from my experience, you know. And I've never been, like, this kind of person. I mean, Bestie knows. Make sure you're happy with what you're doing. I can always stop if I don't like it, you know? But yeah, I don't think I want anymore to have streamer friends who, you know, who act like your friends on stream, but off stream they never even DM you. So I think I'm gonna prioritize this like that this time. I also think I'm not gonna be that trusting towards people. So I was kind of, it was not easy for me to make friends online. But also, it's gonna be more difficult now. I'm not gonna be trusting. I think I'm doubting people more and more nowadays. We've been together a long time now. Yeah, but it was same with Bestie. I met Bestie when I was at Twitch, and at the beginning, I was not trusting at all. And at the beginning, we started playing together, right? But I was not co-streaming when we started playing together. So if I was playing, he was like streaming, and I was playing with him. I was not streaming that because I was not about, you know, I feel like I didn't want to be in a way perceived as stealing his thunder. So when I was chilling with him, I was chilling with him. I don't know if I explained that well. But yeah, I think I want to build genuine connections. I just don't want streamer friends for the sake of having streamer friends. I just want to have genuine friends I can chat with and play games with. Yeah, that's basically what I get. That's basically what I want to change this time going back to Twitch. Yeah. Now look at us, right? After all, you're the one in trouble. Maya is thinking. I think we can all understand you. I mean, I hope like you got the point. In a way I wanted to. I know it might sound a bit more. I'm not calling anyone fake or anything, but I really don't want to have friends I'm playing with that are friends just on stream, but they never talk to me off stream in a way. Or they like just play with me when I'm streaming and not when I'm off stream. You explained it well. That's understandable. I hope all goes well. All in all. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, if I hate it, I can always stop. It's not a big deal, right? You don't want business partners. Yeah, I don't want business partners. I actually, if I'm gonna spend time with someone, I want it to be a friend, not a business partner. You made a friend in me just through playing DBD LOL and killing me. Yeah. See, but we're playing together to have fun, right? So that's what matters to me, to be honest. Yeah. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I did. Did I look at her like that? I mean, it's not surprise. I like why you're surprised, bro. You were in shock. No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Ooh, we have the conversation. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Oh. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. Oh my god. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. Oh no, she's not gonna trust me now. Oh no. There are always going to be weirdos out there, but just got to ignore them as best you can, Moni. We all love you, so just remember that. Thank you, Jennifer. I actually really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's gonna warm, like it warmed me up from the inside. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Bruh, Mia just roasted me, actually. So she's gonna say no, right? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. I mean, you didn't. Your sister did, kinda, but not really. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. Wait, we can look around a bit. Smile for the camera! I say chat weirdos are usually just stories you can tell your friends at a later date. True. That's actually true. Later date? I actually tell my friends straight away. I'm like, you're not gonna believe what happened. I need to know. I need to let the steam off, maybe. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. I really broke this guy. Okay, that's, I guess, all we have here. Talk. Maya, okay. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes. We're gonna Google that. What's the pronunciation?
Acolyte.
Acolyte. Okay, my second guess was right. Acolyte. That's what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes! Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Your cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Alright, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I will ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Okay, oh, let's continue. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Seems very convenient. That's true. Actually, kind of suspicious. I don't know. Like, are you recording all the phone calls or are you just, you know, Kim Kardashian? I don't know. Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry. It practically blah, 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 blah. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. She seems like a Kim K to me. It might be Kim K case. Triple K. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Spirit medium. So you're an acolyte. I'm in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real honest-to-godness spirit medium with ISP and all that. Oh my god, what the ISP? ESP and all that, guys. It's like I never played like demonologist and stuff. Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? Huh? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. He said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I will go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Huh? Say, what about your parents? I'm sorry, you mean a murderer could not contact their sister? Well... Oh, sorry. I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. What's with her parents? That's my question. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. There is no possible way. The murder happened yesterday. The murder happened yesterday. A few hours ago. He's in prison today, and tomorrow is the trial. Like tomorrow. The gathering evidence takes more than, like 2 days. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. The sister is the victim. I bet she can speak to the dead when it's convenient, though. Haha. I mean, she says I'm in training. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon, 4 p.m. Technically, everyone can speak to the dead. They just don't respond usually. Well, technically, it's true. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Oh snap, don't hit me with that. I won't sleep. I mean, bestie, no. You can just talk to them, but they're not gonna answer. Usually. You know? Right, I'll be back. Do you want to present something? Maybe that. Just in case. This was lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said they thought these were pieces of a broken light stand. Yeah, that seems about right. Though I never heard of a glass light stand before this. My tea! Oh no, I need to brew it. Okay, I'll be back. My tea. Okay, please remind me in a few minutes. Jesus, I always forget. It's brewing now. Okay. Oh no. My blanket is in the way. Okay, I think that's all. Where are we moving? Oh, Grossberg Law Offices. It's about the person we're supposed to talk to. Let's go! September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. He would be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. I'm gonna examine first. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The old paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Wait, is it fresh then? Because he can still smell it? I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. What's here? Let's look. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. They're just like a part of design, I guess. Okie dokie, what do we have here? A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Okay. Plant. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant is it, but it's probably the most expensive one available. It looks some kind of like Dracena. That's how I pronounce it. I don't know. Kind of palm tree, in a way. What's that? A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. That's all? What about carpet? No. Let's just double run the whole screen. Okay. I guess that's all. We need to move now. Where are we gonna go? Law office. Let's go. We're gonna meet probably the Detective Gumshoe, right? They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, Paul! No trespassing! Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Buds guy, aren't you? What? No, Phoenix right. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Buds guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was not a killer! He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... What should I say? Should I make fun of him too, or... Well, we shouldn't piss him off because we want to ask him about the recording on the phone. Right? I think we should say Detective Gumshoe to make him happy that we know his name. Because then we're gonna piss him off and he'll be like, oh, what do you know? Piss off. What do you think? Suede shoes. I say make fun of him. It will be funny. I feel like you're kind of tricking me here and it's not gonna be funny. They gave like 3 options though. Oh. I don't know what to choose. It's not that deep, right? But still, I'm kind of like, I like suede shoes more than I like Gumtree, that's for sure. Do they want to be polite or not polite? Do I want to take revenge or not? I mean, he's getting all the facts wrong. Huh. Let's risk it. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Big Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on! That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal! This is the biggest choice of the entire case. I knew it. Anyway, get the name right. Oh, anyway, he got angry a bit. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey! Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. But be right there. You're her lawyer, right, Paul? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Ooh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Mia, about Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? Huh? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, Paul. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Autopsy report. Instantaneous death. Just kidding, but I think you can get an achievement for saying his name wrong. No! Maya. I'm about Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Oh, why'd you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. But the actual choice doesn't matter since it's the comedic effect. True. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, Paul. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. Wow. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Wow. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I was wondering, did you see my Faye's cell phone? Oh, that! I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-huh, he's on to me. That was straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. The cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite a detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. My cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I needed to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait! One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyery ways, Paul. Huh? Oh, the witness. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Sure. The witness? There is definitely no recording on there. Yeah, Miss April May. Oh my god, so many Mays. Mania, you know. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? Haha, your lawyery tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I don't trust Maya. She's a stone cold killer, Buster. Why are you saying stuff like this about Maya? I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Oh, we can check that. Whoa, that's so cool. What's up? You haven't called you in a while. La la la. We actually heard all that. Okay. Maya will be a serial killer. I can't see it in her eyes. Oh my. We talked about everything. I kind of presented everything, I feel like. Wait, maybe I will ask about that though. There was a broken glass at the crime scene, right? Oh, that. Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. Glass shards were pieces of the broken stand. Nothing new, he says. My tea! It was brewing. Okay, we're gonna probably move. Should we go back to Grossberg first or Gateway Hotel? Gatewater. Every single time I'm on Gateway. Anyway, tell me, what do you think? Which one first? See you soon. It's gonna take me longer. I need to put milk in my tea. I'll be back. Sorry guys, it took a bit longer than I wanted. I also grabbed a pack of holes. It's grapefruit flavor for my throat. Okay. Actually, maybe I should text my husband to get some like throat pain pills. I don't want to be sick. Tomorrow we're playing DBD. I'm gonna shout a lot. Go back to the office and arrest Maya. Oh my god, she's... What? Can you get some throat pain pills, please? Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, all good. I must say though, the Ace Attorney music is one of my favorite game music. It's really good. I really enjoy the music. Go back to the office. Okay, let's go to the office then first. Maybe he's gonna be back. No, he's not. Going hotel. September 6th. Gaywater Hotel, room 303. What's the time though? Why not done? Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, Paul. Memo to self, thanks Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. What's that? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. I had the liberty to voice Mrs. April May in my friend's playthrough of Ace Attorney. She's a fun character. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe after a few years, I'm gonna replay it and I'm gonna ask a bunch of people to do the voices for different characters. That would be fun too. But maybe after a few years, so I forget a little bit. Hey! What are you doing? No touching! I don't want to say that. Bad boy! I can't say stuff like this! You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big, vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day, the bat thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please. Let me see. Well... That's what we did. My friend wanted to make content and we all just voiced all the characters. I tend to play the weirder characters. That's actually so cool. Let me say, well... Dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? Oh god. No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, whoa, not this voice, we need to go higher. Well, no, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you? And I said I'm not gonna do voices. Oh boy. This room. I feel like she's not gonna tell me anything. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, What amazing powers of observation! You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. God, I'm kind of exhausted. She's really one of my favorite characters that I played. She's so extra, it's funny. It is. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from the distance though. What's inside I wonder? Maybe later. I want to see that though. What's that? The flowers are fake as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Aren't those roses? Bruh, you can't tell me you don't know about roses. I still seen painting. Wait, should that be still live? Yeah. Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. Oh, there's more. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. A bed. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. I think that's about that. What's that? Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness, is just like in the movies. I think we should go. We should go here. Seems like Mr. Grosberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh ho ho! So you're the one that say has been looking for me. Oh yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Huh? That badge on your collar? So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I can't go that deep, like, in the voice because my throat hurts. I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something's the matter? You come to see the one and only Marvin Grosberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Huh? No, sorry. Huh? Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Gone. Why he looked so... why the strange reaction? What the hell? How is that supposed to sound? No! I don't know what's that supposed to be. I'm really quite busy here, son. You just said something else in a second. I can't go taking cases on days' notice. It's not quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? I'm gonna die here. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. I think I'm going to Scooby-Doo voice for a second. I can't go. I want to do like a deep, grumpy voice, but I can't. My throat is killing me. It's like a very similar to nuh-uh. But why is it like a cha-cha, like you're counting steps in cha-cha? I don't know. Guys. What do I tell Maya? Oh, we can talk to him. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Faye's sister. Because he's fancy. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in a good hands. Yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I say. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Let's ask about me. How did you know Mia Faye? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed in with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. I think my impression of his voice is more and more off. That's quite a painting. You noticed? It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Okay. We saw everything. I thought maybe something new is here. Nothing here. Actually. Let's move. Detention center, surely. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention center visitors room. Hiya! Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? We'll see. Just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. Totally all skin and bones. That matches his description perfectly. You bloody liar. I mean me. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Your family. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. So she could still be alive. Come on, bestie, right here. She's arrested already! Your mother. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. Huh. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself on that mountain. So who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police was running out on leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Huh? The police consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya! I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not. I hit. Huh? Why? Why, well... I can't abandon you. I like this one. Huh. No one is as sad as person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did they become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Oh my god, guys. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. She smiled at least. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? I don't think she's arresting her. Look, hello. I'm not. It's a deal. So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside the strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Maybe she's planning to sabotage her in court. I'm sure that's punishable, actually. Actually, I think when you're someone else's lawyer, you can't work on your customers, you know. How do you say it? I lost the word. You know what I mean, right? against your customer. Something like that. I don't know. Wow, Jess, wow. That's all it took for you to believe her. Arrest April, lol. Yeah, we want to arrest April, to be honest. Nothing to talk. Something to present. Maybe this? Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. I forgot what voice I was doing. Not too high. Super high is for April. Okay, thank you. And we can ask about that? Sorry, I've never seen that before. I was thinking that it's instantaneous, so maybe she had something to say about that. We need to move here. Oh, bellboy. Good afternoon, sir. Fake ass. Excuse me, you are... oh no, sorry. I forgot what voice am I at? The people. I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Alright. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you have no need of anything, I will be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no! Hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. You came back quick. May I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Mr. White, guys. Mr. White. Mr. White. Alright, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the man who ruined Mia's and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Walter White of Blue Corp. Oh my god. Now's my chance to see what's inside. Huh? What do we have here? A wiretap? Huh? The wiretap from the office? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? I'm pretty sure that evidence founded by me, a lawyer, is unadmissible, but okay. There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There is a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. The way I got started myself. Apparently this is legal in Japan. That makes sense, because I was like, surely that's not legal in USA. Yeah. The music slaps. Oh, bellboy, still there? Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Jesus. in court. I'm mixing up all the voices, guys. I'm digging the music. You know what? Save progress, yes, but we're gonna continue for a bit more. I'm hooked up, not gonna lie. My throat is killing me, but I love that. The Ace Attorney franchise is supposed to mock how weird the Japanese legal system is, and it works, and it's hilarious. I'm thinking Japanese cases. How many Japanese cases? I don't think I checked. Like I found out that many Korean cases. Yes, I am quite up with Korean cases since I live in Korea because I'm interested, so I know about stuff. But Japanese, I do not know much. I think there was a document on Netflix about Elisa Matsunaga, something like that. I watched this one when the girl went missing in Japan. I remember that one. But I don't think I watched that many Japanese cases. So I don't know much. Anyway, let's go day 2 trial. I'm gonna sip some tea. It's killing me, guys. I know why. Guys, I know why. I'm a bit sick. The only thing I've heard about Korean laws is how much... You mean the guy who was very obnoxious? There's a lot of shocking cases if you like to look into that. You can actually, I feel like Rotten Mango has a lot of Korean cases. I mean, in general, a lot of Asian cases. But there's been a lot. I feel like there's a lot of really shocking cases. I actually watch a lot of the Korean cases in Polish because there's a Polish girl living here in Korea that covers that. But it's in Polish, so I can't recommend you. But Rotten Mango also covers a lot of Asian cases. Some of them are really, really shocking. Like, a lot of them are sad, and I actually cried a bit. because there's like a Seoul case, which is like kind of ship, like maybe like a prom? You know, like a kind of like a ship that's synced with so many people, like actually kids on board. Such a sad case. I'm getting emotional. I don't know, but yeah. If you like Rotten Mango, she has a lot of Korean cases there. Yes, yeah, he's getting 43 years in prison, deserved. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Rotten Mango does a good job at humanizing a lot of the cases she covers. I do agree. I actually really appreciate... I think there's also like a Polish podcast about the crime podcast, right? And she also does really good job at talking about the victims, not just, you know, killers, abusers and all that, you know. But she's also painting a childhood, a life of the victim very well too. I kind of like it because then it puts the focus on the victim, not that much on the person who did it. I think it's more human way, you know. Like, it's not just, oh, let's hear about this bloody case, you know, scary stuff. So much aggression and all. It's also let's get to know the victims before we jump into that. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know much about Japanese cases. Maybe I should look into that. Wait, I think I actually know about a few more cases, but not that much. Not that much that I didn't watch the court trials, for sure. But maybe I should do research about it, because now I'm like interested a little bit. Courtroom! Pam pam. Court is now in session. Are we gonna have the same judge all the time? Is there only one judge working? Yeah, a lot of true crime YouTubers sometimes make the center of it for the killer. I appreciate channels who bring the victims to light. Yeah, me too. I do agree with that. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready. Oh no, I can't do. Guys, why there's so many different men's voices I can't do? There's another judge, but it's further down the line. Okay. Also, I basically bought the Phoenix Wright trilogy, right? But I think there's one more, at least one more, kind of in the. Wait, let me check. I'm gonna Ace Attorney. I can't type. Ace Attorney. There's also Ace Attorney Investigations collection. I see. So that's something else? It's not the same, right? And there's also, I saw some different, a bit different name. Wait. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. I see that, but now I'm starting to think I played in the wrong order. No, never mind. That came out 2024. Okay. Trilogy. Sorry, I'm quickly checking. There's also the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles I can see here. The games are so expensive, guys! There's like, I can see that there's more games. So, I should probably like slowly make my way through it, right? I think that would be fun. Japanese cases are weird because there's a stupidly high conviction rate for Japanese courts, so it ends up that the defendant is forced to take a plea deal. Oh. Apollo Justice is a sequel, so you're correct. You're playing the first game, no worries. Okay, okay. After we finish this one, we might dive into other ones. Yeah. I'm actually really like digging the game right now. I'm really into it. I don't want to end it, but I think my throat is gonna give up at some point. Also, I know why my throat hurts. I know why, because I slept. I'm very sensitive to cold. Okay, I'm always cold. That's why I'm long sleeve, and it's like, I don't know how hot is it here. I don't know how hot it is in the house, but way over 20 degrees. Today is a bit colder outside. It's like 25 degrees, but yesterday was 30 in Celsius. We're speaking Celsius. And I slept with aircon, and I'm really I can't have really fan on me when I'm sleeping, and I can't have aircon on, and I turned on aircon because it was so hot. It's so humid and so hot, and yeah, I was sleeping in like a tank like spaghetti strap top, so I think I got sick because of that. What can I say? I'm gonna take like a cold medication, and so I hope tomorrow we're gonna be good. So, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I need to do a different voice. I don't know what kind of voice though. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. But I'm not doing voice for the judge too. Okay, let's think. How should he sound? Like a bit like more manly, maybe. I think the conviction rate in Japan is ironically like 99%. Whoa, that's crazy! Thank you, defendant. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. Very posh, very English. I can't attempt like the fake British accent. Even if I lived in UK a few years, I feel like I'm not that great with accents. Sometimes when I'm talking with the person quite a lot, I kind of sleep the accent, but not like, you know, I can't do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Let's go. Did I do voice for Detective Gumshoe? I don't think I did. That's relatable. When I hear someone with a heavy accent, I usually tend to copy them. Yeah. I also slip out of accent. Like, I slip into very, like, a Polish accent while speaking English, like, very harsh one. When I'm speaking to another Polish people in English. And also, if I'm gonna, like, suddenly say something in Polish, I will slip into more, like, Polish kind of accent. You will see, I think you will catch up at some, like, sometimes when I'm streaming a lot, I'm getting tired, right? And I just sleep and I start changing languages. It happened a few times on stream, I feel like. Give me 1 second. I slip into a Scottish accent because my D&D character uses it a lot. Oh my god, and that's actually fun though. Okay, I don't know what voice I used. I think I just tried to sound more cool, like more puffy. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. I completely changed it. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. I can't do voices anymore. I'm losing the track of it. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. I can't. I'm getting tired. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Even if it's clock. I mean, it's statue now because it doesn't have clock inside. Kinda. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective? Yes, sir. You immediately accrue... I can't speak, guys. I'm slipping off. I'm getting a little bit of... How do you call it? And when someone has troubles with pronunciation. I got a little bit of slip. You immediately addressed Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Witness testimony, Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came... I messed up the voice again. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine? Oh, what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, like basically like tap noise, like, or like, Oh, that's more like a smack. Something fell. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Huh, I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Is she gonna throw things at me every single moment? Something's the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Let's press. Hold it! Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? Hey, Paul, don't play dumb, you know who! Yeah, keep battering the witness until they make a mistake. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. Hold! Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So tell us who those 2 people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, Paul, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at the crime scene, yeah. Oh my god. Well, he does have a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. Should I though? I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. What? Why's that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. I can't see a single contradiction in there. I'll just have to take Maya's advice and press him on anything suspicious. What am I pressing on? Oh, there's some nice announcement in the building. I mean, I don't know. What time was the phone call, maybe? But I don't know if that's gonna work. Because he said, as soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Then what time the phone call came? I mean, that's kind of my question, because it says death was instantaneous. So, and it says she died at 9 p.m. So the phone call had to be 9 p.m., right? But can I present it? I feel like... I don't know if I'm thinking right. If I'm gonna present, is it gonna change anything? Or should I press and like it's gonna be like, what time was the phone call? The thing I'm not sure about is basically, I don't know what's the... Am I gonna just repeat what just happened, or is it gonna be something new? If you get stuck, I can definitely help, but let's hope you don't need it. Hello, company! It's early, it's not your dinner time. What's up? You wanna come, mama? You wanna come? Here? You wanna come, mama? Yes? Wait a second, guys. god, you're Mama's girl. Oh my god, Weasley is here too. Do you wanna say hi? Miney, wanna say hi? Yes? Miney, do. No? Okay, I don't think she wanna do the thing. Miney. Guys, you gotta hear it. She's gonna... Miney. Miney. Yes, good job. Good job. Oh, we look at the... He's a kitty patootie. Oh, Weasley's here too. Come here. Ah, okay. Careful. Careful. Down. Yes. Gonna be a good girl. Mama's gonna petsy. Mama gonna petsy. You just stay here. Weasley, stop stupid stuff. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, you're gonna stay here like a good pom-pom, okay? Okay, stay. Okay, I don't see because Weasley's butt is... Weasley, stop stealing! Sorry guys, he's touching my stuff. He's gonna come here. Where can I put it so he doesn't touch it? Nothing here for pumpkins. Yeah, be good girl. Okay, maybe he's not gonna. Okay. Alright guys, yeah, what are we doing? Okay, I would try maybe with presenting this. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement. It's not a contradiction though! I made a mistake! How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now were like, there aren't, are they? Nope. Ah! I lost the life! Nah! I need to press. No, it's gonna be the same. Shit. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Finkroyd. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Ugh. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. I don't know. Press here. I don't know. Oh my god! I lowered my mic, guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on just one second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Wait, yes. Oh my god, I lost a bit of life because of that. No, guys. Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? Oh, what? Miss May isn't suspicious and she sure isn't pink, Paul. Or is she? Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
Let's go, girls.
Thank you for sub, Endless. Thank you very much. Yep. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna show you adorable little face as a reward. I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Ugh. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, you honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, your honor. Very well, detective, let's hear your testimony again. Okay, hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab tests results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Okay, my question is, which hand? Was she left-handed or right-handed? And was it, you know, was it the same hand that she usually would write? Sorry, Weasley just decided to... Weasley is sleeping on my mouse, so... Can I move you slightly, Weasley, please? Because you're pushing my mouse. Thank you. It's not like that I need it desperately, but... Oh god, guys, it's hanging for dear life. Okay. Now you're thinking like a detective. Thank you. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I don't know. I'm really embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Poor pumpkin is tired. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to press all this time? That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. After securing the suspect to the scene of the crime, let's press him. What did you find? And did you find any evidence, Jesus? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. It's not comfy? Wait, I'm gonna take this one away. Oh. It's okay? Oh. Oh, look this! Yes, more comfy? I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Ha ha! Then who did write it, smarty pants? Who? The killer. The killer! Anyone can see that. Huh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed! Oh shit. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Right? Yeah, Paul. Ugh. Well, detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. Hey, pretty girl. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in the blood. Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-huh. He sounded pretty confident. Showed that the blood was the victim's. That was instantaneous!
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. Now she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it! Who else could have? Thank you. Thank you, Shelf. I'm trying my best. You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. Oh my god, these are too sleepy pumpkin. I wish you could see the little kitty, but my camera cable is not gonna be able to be that to show it. Or maybe wait. I think. Oh, look at him! Annyeong! Hello, Izzy! Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna move it slightly like that. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? It was not the day of the murder because it was night. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... Oh, no. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? That's my what. Why is the game video slowly moving to the left? Guys! Thank you! No, it's not this. It's Weasley! Guys, I'm so sorry. Weasley sat on the... I didn't notice he sat on the keyboard, guys. Bestie. Guys. Wait. It should be a little bit more left. Okay, it's gonna be like that. Thank you for letting me know, guys. How I didn't notice. Weasley! Stop spreading! It's not your bed, guys. He's stretching himself. I'm sorry about that. Good catch, good catch. Thank you for letting me know. It could travel all the way out of the screen, to be honest. God, I need to have a sip of tea. No, because he's stretching even more. I need to show you. Wait, now he moved. Oh no, now he's pretending he didn't do that. I thought I was going crazy. No. Guys, let me know if it happens straight away. I actually look at the chat more than at the view of the stream. If something like this happened, let me know. It's bloody Weasley. Little cheeky kitty. Okay. A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Second autopsy. Do you remember when at the beginning there was mentioned something about the fake evidence stuff to win his case that Edward do? Why second autopsy suddenly? Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. What does it mean almost immediate? How it can be like almost immediate? Because even if it's almost immediate, after being hit that strongly, almost immediate for me is like 30 seconds. And I don't think that would be like, you know, there would be a time to write it. For me, almost immediate means still not enough time. If it would be death, something like the victim survive for a few minutes until they passed away. Something like this. It would be possible. But that for me, it's wordplay. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. Good that is specified. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. What a show. What a performer. I see. It doesn't look suspicious at all. Second autopsy report that the defendant was not, defense was not, not presented beforehand. I feel like autopsy report is kind of stuff you should be able to see before, but I don't know. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? I don't think I should say you're a sham, Edward, because Judge is gonna get angry at me. The detective's a sham. Oh, I have to choose something. I'm a sham. I'm not gonna say I'm a sham. The detective's a sham. I don't know. It seems random. You're a sham, Edward. I think Jackie's gonna get upset with me. What should I say? You gonna go? Gonna go? But Mama wants you to stay. No scratchy. Stay, stay. You little pumpkin ears. Oh, I'm gonna pet Billy. Oh, poor Billy, Billy. Billy, 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 Billy. Okay, guys, I can take advice on what to say here. Yes, you're a little baby. I guess you don't have an opinion. Tired? I know what you want, but it's not her meal time yet. Call him a sham. Okay, I'll do that. You're a sham, Edward. Mr. Edward? I heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict for faking evidence. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? That's what I say. So right, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. It's not personal. Why would you have the second autopsy, you know? No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. Say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood, the court accepts the evidence. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. This isn't good. Ichi? Yes. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Ooh. Weasley! Guys, he's pressing all the buttons he shouldn't. Weasley, one more second and I'm getting you out of here. Yes, Bonbonny? You're a baby? Little baby? Don't get grumpy. Let the witness, Miss April, may take a stand. Guys, I think I need to move my cat because he's playing with the keyboard. Literally. He's pressing the buttons. You. Sir. Oh, I almost fell. I'm evacuating you. Come here. Move your little booty. Ah! Don't bite. Weasley, say goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry, Miney, I need to move your brother. Oh, go there. Yes, you stay. Okay. It might work. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Whoa. Don't fall. Oh, you gonna go? No, stay. Weasley, you stay too. Here, stay. Guys, stressful. Wait a second. I'm gonna quickly send a text when their dad is coming. Don't get angry at him. I know he shouldn't, but Weasley, don't be naughty. Don't provoke your sister, please. Yeah, okay. Let's go, guys.
Let's go, girls.
Thank you for sub, Christian. Okay, exactly what part of her is innocent? We'll see. Oh no. Witness, your name, please. Ah! I can't. April May, at your service. Wait. Oh god. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aww. Yes, Your Honor. Or sorry, Weasley, you're gonna make her angry. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on... Stop, Weasley, guys. Where were you on the night... Stop, Weasley! Of September 5th, when the murder occurred. Looking back, I can definitely see why I was delegated to voice April. Really? Gee, I was like, in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. She would be really uncomfortable to voice for a lot of people, yes. And this hotel is directly across from the Pay and Co. law offices. That's right, big boy. Maybe I think I'm going a little bit through like a nightmare right now. I have fur all over my face. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Okay. Hey, Bum Bum. Good, Bum Bum. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink. Well, Your Honor, I see it is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi, that's against the rules. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. Oh yeah. I will gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna start sneezing. I swear. She has to have some weakness. Okay. Yes, we are. Oh my god. Oh, mine is barking. Very well, you might begin your cross-examination. Miney, no, oohy oohy. Rejection. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. How does she know it was 9? Why did you do that? Oh, that's a good question too, actually. Didn't think about this one. Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Gee. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know... I had a feeling. What the freak was that? Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Go for it, why not? Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night. Bloody hell. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. She can't answer the simple question. Why did you look through the window? Bruh. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. What the hell? Yeah, stop him. The poor girl. Order. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl? What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. I don't know. Are we pressing? I'm worried I'm gonna start getting, because I was warned. The woman with long hair, that was Mia Fey? Uh-huh. Slender, sort of, with some, people might say pretty, if that's your thing. Your thing? And the person attacking her? The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. Yeah. She dodged? Dodged to what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And, secondly, she was small. Who else could do it? Oh my god, I can't read it. Like, properly, apparently. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. So my thing is, she actually didn't see the face well, but I was warned, right? So if I'm gonna press, I'm gonna get my little health bar. I guess it's gonna go down. Am I right, guys? What should I do? What should I do? Help! What do you think? Do you think I'm right and my health bar? Sorry, I'm I have my chair on my blanket. Okay, I need to fix blankets. Okay. So what do you think in this situation? Go big or go home. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god! I pressed the wrong... Oh no. Guys, I pressed the wrong option. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I actually pressed the wrong option. Sorry about that. Well... I'm angry at myself a bit. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Wait, I can press again, right? Thank you, Shelf. Okay, we went through this one. I'm not gonna read it. Oh, here. Okay, let's see. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. You could word it better a bit. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. I can't say you saw nothing. I think I should say you're lying. Yeah. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Shit. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean... I should put accent different. I'm clueless about... I'm clueless about this, I mean... Yep. Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. That's actually true. Eye twitching. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. All we know, she was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What is that? I guess it's like this. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Be a good girl, I promise. Wink. This is traumatizing. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Guys, it's not going that great. Okay. I did see everything I did. Oh, sorry. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Huh? I'm not sure. To the right, but there's a corner there, no? Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, the kinda statuey clock? The thinker, I think? Okay, everyone is calling that statue. How would she know it's a clock? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Guys, should I present... Should I present the floor plans? Because I think she said ran to the right, but it doesn't make sense because she should go to the left because that's where the thing broke. Right? I'm gonna do it. Shit, I'm gonna lose the health if I'm wrong. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Huh? It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Oh shit, guys. I lost my life again. Objection overruled. Shit. I do think it makes sense though. Shit. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That club. Okay, we're gonna press here. Let's press. Clock? Didn't this... Oh, I should have pressed there. Right? Shouldn't go for evidence. Oh. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. That clock... Okay, what if we... Actually... Wait, what if we actually... What if we press here? I'm gonna press here. Is that right? As in your... See, I made a mistake. I made a mistake here. Is that right? As in your right, as you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, it was my right hand. Right? Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Okay. And she hit... I think I pressed her on this one, right? What will we present? Oh my god, if I'm gonna lose it again. Shit. I'm risking it. Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd, like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person is much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. By the way, I kind of ignored your comment, Bestie, but I can't check the plans, but I know. I saw the crime scene, I know. Order, order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? What do you want, bro? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. We're not really. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Excusez-moi. Why are you on his side? Objection! I'm objecting too. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Jesus freaking Christ. I think I'm getting tired. I mean, we're 4 hours in. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's, because I heard it? How would she hear it, guys? You can take a break after the trial. Perfect place to do it too. Yeah, I will do that. Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co? No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Faye & Co, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rung. It's empty. That clock is missing the clockwork. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing the clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. She's gonna be offended by fat, I am so sure. You had to twist its neck, right? Yeah, something like that. Fat? Well, Miss May? Huh? Quite a show you're putting on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the... I have evidence for that! If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Huh. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Ha ha ha, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Take that! Take that! Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. You have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Nice, thank you. Order! Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? Detective better remember, he's up for evaluation soon. Wow. Threats. Oh my god, Yummy Food is here. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. It's freaking, there's a day there. There's time, all that. Beep. Your Honor? I think this makes it clear. The clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I got to so many. Oops, I forgot. Please no one harass me. Please don't bring up that ever again. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clockwork before. Made by Larry Butts, I guess. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores! Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Burn! Guys, that deserves that. Give me 1 second. Deserves that. Where is it? Guys. Oohburn! Yeah, I was getting worried there for a second. That was good. Right? Oh, excuse, not on sale today. Oh my god. I don't know how to do this voice. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Oh my god, my throat hurts. Order! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Wink. Scary. I feel like today is gonna haunt me. Miss May, let me ask, tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May. You knew the weapon was a clock because... Shit, what should I see? I don't know what to say, because if we say you held it, it would... Shit, I don't know what to say. I don't know. You had heard about it, that could kind of make sense. I feel like you had heard about it, it's better than you held it. But because if we're gonna say You held it. Wait, still, she wouldn't know about that. No. I think I need to say you have heard about it. Where would she have heard about it, though? I suppose the trial. I think, yeah, maybe someone else told him about that, but she didn't know it was one of a kind. She didn't know it was one. What if actually the killer told her about it? I think the killer was man, so I'm gonna say you had heard about it because you held it. Even if she would held it in the moment that the murder happened, it didn't have the battery, the whole clock stuff, so she wouldn't be able to know it from that. That's my way of thinking. I'm gonna say second one. I'm gonna say you had heard about it. Oh. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? What if I'm wrong? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. Wait, I know. This game is actually really good. Do you remember we picked up the listening device that was actually connected to the phone in the office? She could listen through it like that over the phone call that we just listened to. That's my guess. This game is actually really good. It's really entertaining, right? And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Thank you, Shell! I'm on fire! Oh my god, the wiretap, as you got it. I think I got it. Take that! Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim. Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Oh,
Objection!
What do you want? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. Irrelevant. You're 11. I can't speak. I lost it. I lost the ability to pronounce. Irrelevant. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. God, nailed it. My brain, for a second, it lagged. It works. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. Yes, Judge, this is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Actually, yes. Didn't you just listen to it? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is this. It's so intense. I present the defendant's cell phone. The voicemail. Yes, bestie, we got this. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Dot dot dot. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there is something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Mic drop. Guys, I need to add some more, like... I need to... see, that's what I'm gonna do over the weekend. I'm gonna add a bunch of sounds we can, like... use. Like... I think it also matches here. I'm gonna just do that, then. Yup. The reaction. I'm waiting. Wait. Oohburn! need a plastic mic to drop in real life. I don't have one. Shit, I need it. Actually, you know what? Actually, I should get plastic mic. I'm gonna put it here, and when the, you know, when it comes, I would check. Maybe they have like in kids section, in like a local store. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Objection again, bloody bastard. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. What the hell is that? I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May. Yes. Shut up, all of you. Oh no! I missed it, guys. I don't know what she said. Wait, I'm gonna check. Wait. Shut up, all of you. Wait, I'm watching my own stream. Wait. Wait, never mind. I'm so behind. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to see. Why is my stream behind? Okay, never mind. She said something. How you there? Whatever. You lawyer. It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, Lord. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal with the final blow. Oh, shit. I don't think she did it, though. Because, see, my issue is... I think... It's... Well, what I think. We know it's Mr. White who did it, right? The one she got message at the hotel. And we saw that the person who committed the murder was a man. So I can't say you did it, didn't you? I should say why the wiretap. Am I thinking correctly? Should I say why the wiretap? Because she actually didn't do it. She participated in probably listening, but she didn't kill her. Am I right? Am I thinking correctly, guys? Do you agree? Oh my god, my food is here, guys. It's getting cold. Have a bite. Yes, I think that he was using her to get information and to frame the sister. I do agree. So saying, why did it? We did it, didn't you? Kind of doesn't make sense, right? Shit, if I'm wrong though. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't TPT tapping her irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edward wants her to say. Miss May, you are tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Huh. I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. God forbid women have hobbies wiretapping. That's a good one. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course I can and will. You can't be serious. No way. Wait, I say, wait. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Huh. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee but cold. If you don't drink it quick, ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Well, not really, but still, okay. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Ugh. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. I want to slap her, lol. I'm sorry, that's alright. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May in the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Shit, what should I do? Guys, I don't know. I mean, anyway, they should call Bellboy as a witness to confirm? No! Continue examining. I don't think I have much to say here. Except I think her saying that Mia went to the right was kind of bullshit because the glass was on the left side from where she was looking. So for me it's a bullshit, but I lost some life for that. So. Call the bellboy. I would. Okay, let's call the bellboy. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. Objection! Shit, what do you want? I object to calling the bellboy. Why? Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. Huh. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. She could have been from the left side and then round. Right. Maybe. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm checking if there's any... There is a crab. I need to... Okay, I can't eat now because I have to take out the crab out of my body. Okay, I guess I have to, and thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. This is my condition. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Oh my god, I can't allow that. I also agree the judge shouldn't allow that. Otherwise Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? What should I do, guys? What should I do? I should accept... I guess I should accept the condition. But... Also, what iced coffee? I saw champagne and, you know, champagne glasses. What do you think, guys? Did the Bible tell you to give her a message about Mr. White? Actually true. Let's... Okay, let's accept, guys. Understood. I accept your condition. fell right into my trap. Uh-huh. Wait. Very well. Your card calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Shit. Yummy. Hold on. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. Oh, spicy. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of the work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel. He has the same trade. Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. So it took 1 hour? Wow, she created an alibi. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Wow. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. She said 9. Yeah, it was delivered at 9. But she was creating an alibi. Right, I'm ready. I hope this is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved into the murder now, I will be finished. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy. Okay, I'm gonna keep pressing for now. What exactly is it you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests, I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. Interesting, but your head bellboy, that's not really what bellboy does, but okay. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions, really? I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I... What them? The point being, I remember her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? He said them! She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Wasn't she calling precisely 9 then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy tee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Are you sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with embracer, right? Embracer. So she hugged him. Oh, okay, I don't know. Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek. Oh my lord. Oh, why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the Bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Huh. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie, but he said damn or something like this. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Wait! Please wait! Yes, does the defense has something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Objection! Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Miss Edgeworth? Alright, Miss Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What did I ask him about? Oh shit, what are we... I think... Oh, guys. It's problematic because he slipped there and said... He checked her in and then he mentioned something about he saw them. So I think if I'm gonna ask about check-in, he's gonna say... Was there only her during the check-in? But I'm worried because a few times I thought I'm making a point and... Why would I ask about bed making? I'm not sure. Room service? Is it gonna be about champagne glasses? I don't know. I think check-in. I should ask check-in, right? Do you agree? If he's not gonna ask, was she alone during check-in? Was she the only person checking into the room? I'm gonna get this. Do check-in. Okay. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May. Oh, alright. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so I was So it was a disappointment, really. Why? I see. Huh? Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment? Let's hope for the best. Oh, maybe. Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I'd have little chance with her lover there. You said he said them, right? Yeah. Huh? See, her lover. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quiet. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? Objection! Why? Objection. I object. That was, objectionable. There were two. I told you I heard right. The judge is like, no. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite, indeed. was the good barrister there, Mr. Edward, who... Huh? He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Good work, good work. Thank you! We're going! Ugh. You fool! So Edward was messing up. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. That's not twin room. This is a double room. Not a twin room, because twin room is like twins. Two separate beds. Two separate single beds. No. Correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought... Unless it means something else in USA. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Huh. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who might have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edward? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this another person? Simple, it was... Well, the man with Miss May, yeah. The man who checked in with Miss May. Ugh. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder that she created herself, let's point it out. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Ugh. Absurd, I'm not sure. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Boop, boop. How does a thing become too late in the court of law? That's my question. September 7 to 24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, wait a second. Okay, I think we're gonna finish talking to her and then it's gonna let us save. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. And again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. Yeah, it's going to go to be continued after this. Thank you. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead into the... Oh, that's not her. But I got the great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I will find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. Guys, almost 5 hours. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't that hasn't been stricken from the record. See? I pointed it out before. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued, to be continued, to be continued. Oh, nice. Let's save it. Yes. 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 Okay, guys, I think we're doing so good. I think we're doing great. Anyway, I'm exhausted. I need to eat. My food got cold, not gonna lie. But it was so worth it. I'm so into the story, not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it too. Good work though. Definitely played better than I did when I first played this game. Oh, guys, I'm probably gonna get lost soon. I'm trying to be very attentive though, you know? Anyway, guys, I really enjoyed it. I think it was really, really fun. Yeah, I'm happy with how we played. I'm really excited to play more. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing DBD. Wait. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing DBD. So that's that. I'm gonna go and eat. Yeah, you probably should go too. Anyway, Jackie, wait for me. Anyway, thank you for today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest. I will speak to you tomorrow. Good night. I'm currently talking about that weirdo. Oh, I'm glad you have fun conversations about today's stream and situations happening here. Anyway, guys, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. See you soon. Goodbye. 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 Sleep well. Good night.